is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. Mind, you wouldn't believe that if you saw the scenes from the stands. Come rain or shine, the supporters here sing in unison, and very evidently they are up for it. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive match-up, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I'd love to see what the exciting Kaoru Mitoma will get up to, Peter. He's naturally left-sided, he likes to hug the touchline, play wide, and when he gets that opportunity just to isolate fullbacks, take them on, he can go left and right, and he's very clever as well at ghosting his way into the penalty box, undetected, and popping up with the odd goal.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Decent ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, this is a great... Ahmad! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Mitoma. Milner played forward. Ahmad. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Showing good feet. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Just learned the lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
And he cuts out the supply. Ahmad. Diogo Dalot. Oh, red, nice interception. Joel Veltman. March. Moved on forwards. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Welbeck wins the duel this time. Milner. Kajolu. Mitoma. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Mount. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Milner. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Shifted upfield. Ahmad. Casemiro. Maguire. Spread out to the left. Great ball if he can get there. And a header!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Milner. Mitoma. Kajolu. Joel Veltman. March. Milner aim forwards. Pad out to safety. And here's Welbeck. Now the breakaway. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ahmad. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, sweet feet. That is good strength. Mount. Veltman gets it clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's played him through. Now it's Welbeck. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. March. Dunk. Joel Veltman. It's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. There's the hit! Two! And we've barely begun here.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mount. Shaw. Martinez looks to the other side. Diogo Dallo chasing after it. Ahmad. And the keeper's in command. March. And it's played forward. Ruter. Kajolu. It's lofted through here. No luck with that dink over the top. March. Forward it goes. Mitoma. Kajolu. Just Cunha. Free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee has shown here a yellow card. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Palm to that. Kajolu moved on forwards. Toma. Milner. Mitoma. March. Mitoma. Bruno Fernandes. Chip through. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Throwing. Mitoma. March. Mitoma. Milner. Toma. And it's going to be pulled back to that one. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ruter! Promising position. And play for a throw. Mitoma. Trying to get their passing game going here, Jim. Just plotting a route round their opponents.
Yeah, just keep things nice, short, crisp, and let the ball do all the work. And it ought to pay off for them as well.
Thinks one through. March. Decent hit!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ahmad. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Matheus Cunha, and it's Shaw. A little quick the early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Milner is there, and he can get that clear. Diogo Dalot. Played in by Dalot. Now who's going to be first to this? March. Joel Veltman. Manchester United out in front with an early advantage. Aim forwards. And they win it back again. And the pass is intercepted. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. March. Mitoma. Oh, good spread. Mitoma. Milner. Mitoma. Kajalu. Mount. And the counter is on. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Mitoma. Kajalu. Mitoma. Played out to the right. Kajalu with the delivery. Yep, it's a corner. Milner goes short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. March. Oh, easy pickings there. Diogo Dalot, gently done. A few waiting for it, and it's played forward, and it's been taken straight back. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Diogo Dalot. Ahmad. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. That looks a good ball. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Welbeck does really well to win the ball there. Toma. Out to the right. Kajolu. It is a corner. Milner plays it short. Here it is, crossed in. Maguire with the clearance. That has been knocked clear. Kajolu. Lovely bit of skill. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Diogo Dalot. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Out towards the flank. Milner. Dunk. Mitoma. Forward it goes. Martinez. Shaw. Can he get onto this? That is as far as they're going to go. Shaw. The referee's given a throw. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Mount. And it's Shaw. He's in plenty of space here. So who's he picking out? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gently done. Ahmad. Diogo Dalot. Mount. And that's a good big chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
March. Joel Botman. Oh, can he get onto this? Shaw. Out. Aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Shaw. In towards the middle. Chance for the head! Couldn't get the direction he needed.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Great hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. Mount.
Ahmad really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chips it! Oh, how good is he? A finish right from the top draw. And they are dragging it back. Game on again.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Moved on forwards.
Shaw really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's in a good position here. Ahmad. Casemiro. Maguire. And he goes cross-field. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It's run loose here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Mount. Ahmad. Matheus Cunha has a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Manchester United just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Mitoma. Milner shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Mitoma. And it's Welbeck. So what can they make of this? That looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it. Kajolu. And that's a superb pass. He's had a hit! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Shaw. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And he's heaved it away. Got a throw in. Milner. March. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Mitoma. Oh, great chance! Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Bruno Fernandes. Strong running down that left flank. Dunk. Pleasingly open affairs. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. March. It's a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Goalkeeping at its very best.
Dunk clears it away. Manchester United have it back and they can go again. Moved on forward. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha is offering a right smile there.
Defending, but that'll do. March. Looking to break at pace. And it's gone back to the keeper. Martinez.
Diogo Dalot.
Joel Veltman. Mitoma. Dunk. March. Milner. Played towards the other side. Toma. This has gone, that's foul.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. And he's taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red.
Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Manchester United are down to 10 men. Deftly done. Shaw gets good distance on it. Milner with the short one. In comes the cross. Clears it out of harm's way.
Clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Mitoma.
Kajolu.
Shaw. Mount. Martinez. And back to the goalkeeper. Maguire, and it's played forward. And he's onside. He's got the shot away. Oh, they could be caught out here. Welbeck. That's just Cunha. Well, they can break here. And he's searching through. And it's Shaw. He can run onto that. Bruno Fernandes! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks a harder thing to do.
Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Tries to dink it through. That's surely a foul, free kick. Oh, that's a bookie, always loves it. Manchester United go into the lead. Milner. March. Mitoma. The ball is loose and the chase is on. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. March. Veltman played long and they could be in here. Maguire played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Maguire. Joel Veltman. Welbeck. And they can counter here. Welbeck. Nice interception, well timed. And that has been clubbed away. Matheus Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Milner. Clears it away. Ahmad. Maguire. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Mount. He could be in here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Kajolu. Kajolu. Very nicely done. Mitoma. That is a... There's the shot! Keeper's done ever so well.
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Milner. Milner plays it forward. Ahmad. Maguire. Looks to the other side. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. Forward it goes. And he's running through. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mount, aim forwards. That has been cut short. Forward it goes. And it's Welbeck. Over to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Crosses it in. Danger averted for now. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. 0-0. March, and the shot's on here. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Milner, cleared without complication. Kajolu, no way through, so back it comes. Oh, good spread. And he's got his cross in. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Martinez. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. And he's there to make the challenge. Joel Veltman. Veltman gently done. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ahmad. Bruno Fernandes! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Away from immediate danger. Great defending, strong and determined. Cuts out the pass. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, that's neat. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And that has been cleared. Martinez. That is lovely. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. No surprise, that's a booking. Bruno Fernandes! Shaw looks to go up and over. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. lost the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shaw hangs one in. Moved on forwards. Ruter. And the shot! Managed to get it away. March. And here's Milner. Spread out to the left. Ah, such a clever touch. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Welbeck, and that has sent him sprawling. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Toma. March. Mitoma. Kajolu. Welbeck. Welbeck. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Played towards the other side. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot charging forward down that flank. Proves too strong. Joel Veltman. Kajolu. And it's played forward. And he's managed to get free. Kajolu. Oh, nice touch. March. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Kajolu concedes a free kick for that. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
To beat absolutely everyone. Joel Veltman into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Mitoma moved on forwards. Kajolu. That's tidy. Great work on the overlap. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. That's a lovely exchange. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's a throw. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Does really well to win the ball there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Milner attempts a clearance. Rutter. Joel Veltman. Toma. Challenge there, uncompromised. Rutter! Maguire gets it away. Milner. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Mount. Now, what about a counter-attack? Played out to the right. Welbeck's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. Kajolu. Turns and goes back. March. Hits one!
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Maguire, played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha, over to the left. He's played him through. And he's there to get it away. He can get that clear. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Joel Veltman. Toma. Kajolu. That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Chance to play it in. That defending is harder. unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
And he's picked it up out wide. Ahmad. Into the box. That was always going to be the keeper's. March. Kadiolu. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. March. It's Milner. Lovely feet. Over it comes. And that is out of play. Crossed into the box. Aim forwards. Shaw, gently done. Played with finesse. Well read. And the danger is averted. Could move up a gear here. Mitoma. Ruter. Mitoma. Martinez. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. We are into overtime. Dunk. March. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Dunk. Kadiolu. Kadiolu forwards and with intent. Kadiolu. Mitoma. Out to the right. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Martinez. Mount. Ahmad. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Good running, strong and purposeful. He'll play through for the wide man. That has been knocked clear. Ruter. March. Lofted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Forward it goes. Diogo Dalot. Milner shifted upfield. Chance here to counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Maguire. Mount. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Ball is over the line. Mitoma. Joel Veltman. March. Mitoma. Forward it goes. March. And here's Welbeck. And Welbeck! It's a goal! They are right back in business. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Bruno Fernandes. Always onto this. They get a throw in. First 45 minutes are up. Manchester United come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And we are already promptly back underway. Out of play for a goal kick. Milner. Kajolu. Dunk. Mitoma. Milner. March. And here's Welbeck.
Welbeck really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Shaw. It's a throw-in. Mitoma. Joel Veltman. Mitoma. Joel Veltman. March. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Matheus Cunha. Mount. Milner. And here's Welbeck. And it's Milner. Oh, that's nice. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Mount. Shaw. Maguire. Rutel. He's looking for the runner here. Clears it away. Diogo Dalot. Can he spark a counter here? Great defending, strong and determined. Do have a chance to counter here. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Mathias Cunha! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mathias Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mitoma. Milner. Milner gently done. Wins the duel this time. Welbeck has got himself a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bruno Fernandes. Rutel. Can he get away here? Toma. Rutel! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Moved on forwards. Maguire. Martinez. Mount. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Dunk. Mitoma. Milner. And that is played back to front. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nicely intercepted. March. Kadiolu. Mitoma. Milner. And here's Welbeck. And it's Milner. That's good play. Now who's going to be first to this? Ahmad. Played into space out wide. Dunk. Mitoma. Kadiolu. Milner. Toma. Welbeck shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Moved on forwards. Shaw, gently done. It's gone for a throw-in. Mount. Ahmad. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
But Mateus Cunha did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Kajolu. It's a good run down the right. Kajolu. And that's a good intervention. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Shaw. Shot a goal!
Oh, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
March. Milner. March. And it's played forward. Ahmad. Matches Cunha. Nice physical challenge. So what can they make of this? Toma. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Kajolu with the delivery. And that is not finding anyone. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes clips it so gently. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Played in by Dalot. Dunk gets rid without sophistication. March. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Welbeck. Ruter. And it's Welbeck. Mitoma. Milner. Welbeck. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Diogo Dalot did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Played in by Dalot. Tries to get it clear. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mount. It's run loose here. Now it's Welbeck. And they can counter here. Ruter. He can run onto that. Nice ball, and he's in. And the shot! He's scored!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's the shot! Manchester United are back on level terms. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Maguire tries to clear. March. Brilliantly cut out. Diogo Dalot. Ahmad. He's in plenty of space here. And through to the goalkeeper. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mount. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre. Away from immediate danger. There will be a throw-in.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Mitoma. Now it's Welbeck. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Mitoma. Good purposeful running this.
Reuter really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ball's played through. Diogo Dalot. Hit into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Bruno Fernandes. And now the breakaway. Calmly anticipates. Now, what about a counter-attack? Maguire. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Diogo Dalot getting this one clear. Milner crosses. Keeper has taken decisive action. Spread out to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice control. Diogo Dalot does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Joel Veltman. Milner. Dunk. Veltman shifted upfield. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Maguire forwards and with intent. And the counter is on. March. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. Veltman cuts it out. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Welbeck. A real chance if he can get through. Kajolu. Toma. Can he finish? It's gone out for a throw-in. That's a throw. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot tries making a foray down the right. Ahmad. Diogo Dalot is charging up on the overlap. Mount. Mitoma, done delicately. Now that's well seen too. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Mount. They've managed to get it away. And here's Welbeck. A lot of space ahead of him. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Forward it goes. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Joel Veltman. Veltman gently done. Toma. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Dunk. March. That has been cut short. Toma. That's an excellent interception. And that was very necessary. Purring through the gear. Real chance! march. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Diogo Dalot plays it from a quarterback position. Danger averted for now. Mount. Manchester United! And the comeback is complete! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Milner. Diogo Dalot. Matheus Cunha, he's found a way through, succumbs to the pressure. Mitoma. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left, receives it in a good position here. Aim forwards. Searching ball out wide. He is just caressing the ball. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Ahmad. That's surely a foul free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Lobbed in behind. Well, they could break here. He's got away. Milner. Time to deliver. Could be danger here. Only partially clear. Forwards with intent. And it's Shaw. Mount. Ahmad. Out to the right. Diogo Dalot could try cutting inside here. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Fernandes! Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Martinez. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kadiolu. Looks to bypass the midfield. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Milner. March. Kadiolu. Nice ball and he might be in here. Can he put it away? Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Mount. Nicely intercepted. Joel Veltman. March. Dunk. March. Cleared without complication. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Diogo Dalot. Matheus Cunha. That's Bruno Fernandes!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen. A very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Maguire over to the left. Shaw chasing after it. Now here's the delivery.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Tries to get it clear. Joel Veltman. No question, that's a foul.
Diogo Dalot
Looks to clip it forward. Dunk clears it away.
Diogo Dalot.
It's played into space. Gets the shot!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Dunk. Milner moved on forwards, and here's Welbeck. The referee's awarded a free kick.
This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. They are now a 9-man team. Gets it away. Oh, look at the space here. Shaw shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Welbeck. And that has been clubbed away. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. Floated up and over. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Joel Veltman. Milner moved on forwards. Shaw head over towards the opposite flank. Ahmad. He could be in here.
Bruno Fernandes
is onto this. Dunk can get it clear.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Dunk. Forward it goes. March. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Can he latch on to this? Diogo Dalot is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Welbeck. Lovely feet. Milner. March. Gets it back. March. Welbeck. Can he finish? That was a brilliant save.
Welbeck really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Played into the middle. Milner. Milner. Shaw gets rid without sophistication. Milner.
They deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Stevie's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Forward it goes. That's Welbeck. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. March. That's very neat. March. Now it's Welbeck. And Welbeck! Fitz has got rid of that. Milner. Punched away.
Really deserve full marks for effort, though. It's clear they want to win this.
March. Corner it is. They've played it short. And here's Milner. Here it comes. Now the finish! Oh, should have put that away.
That could get through very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Dunk. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ahmad. And he's there to clear it.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
That's a nicely weighted pass.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Shaw, aim forwards. And the defence can get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Ahmad.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He has found a way through. Tries a shot! No mistake! Ahead again! So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
March. Moved on forwards. A foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. Milner.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Great defending, strong and determined. Dunk. March. Milner. Milner. Great run on the overlap here. Ball's gone out of play. There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Cross goes in there.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Maguire. A quick ball upfield. Matheus Cunha calmly anticipates.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Diogo Dalot plays a delicate ball. So here comes the substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
In with the challenge.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Chance here to counter.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
March. Purring through the gears.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's shifting through the gears here. Bruno Fernandes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Diogo Dalot. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that's well seen too.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
To dink it, shapes to shoot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, that's a great response though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Nicely worked. Now it's Welbeck. Has a goal! And that would have won it.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
And it's played forward. March. And that is a little undercooked. Maguire. Welbeck. Maguire forwards and with intent.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Aim forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Martinez, played out to the right. Diogo Dalot. Rawi. Diogo Dalot. Can he deliver? And the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment. Two-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
They need to get it in quick.
Manchester United need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Now it's Welbeck. He is through here. Very nicely done. Welbeck's cross. That is a brilliant interception.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Bruno Fernandes. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game. Manchester United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Martinez, Maguire, Martinez, up towards the front line. Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. Cuts out the pass.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
March. He's through here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Shaw.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Maguire.
well played.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. Diogo Dallo, and it's lofted through here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That's a nicely measured. Well back! He scores! And surely now the result's beyond doubt. And that was as close to certain as can be.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Forward it goes. Thinks one through. Good ball over the top. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Maguire. And it goes cross-field. Shaw. Oh, he's found support out wide. That'll be a throw. So who's he picking out? Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's away. Shaw gets a foot in here. Aim forwards. Shaw looks to the other side. De Ligt. He's there and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. Does really well to win the ball there. Done delicately. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes. Now who's going to be first to this? at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. De Ligt, with a definite foul there. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Bruno Fernandes. Short changes him with that pass. March. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. It's one! Just needed better contact. Rawi wins the duel this time. De Ligt, searching ball that into space. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's played forward. March. Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. Dunk. Forward it goes. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And Welbeck! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
How many? Just how many? So now the different... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Manchester United...
Preference, I'm sure, would be to play through the middle to score as many as possible, and he'll be judged on that ultimately. But he makes his pace count in wider areas too. I think that's where he can be most effective.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. March. Joel Veltman. Mitoma. March. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Mount. Maguire over towards the opposite flank. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nicely intercepted. Milner. Kadiolu. March. Forward it goes. That is as far as they're going to go. He's got the shot away! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
So, a breakthrough already. Maguire moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Welbeck has got himself a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
It's anyone's ball now. March. Mitoma. March. Oh, good ball. And it's played forward. No foul, says the referee. Oh, they can break here. Strong running down that left flank. Shaw. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Mount! Mitoma. March. Milner. Dunk. Kadiolu. Toma. March. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Milner. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Diogo Dalot goes direct to the front line. And the ball's a good one. Rutter! To get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Mount. Ahmad. Now it's Bruno Fernandes! Ahmad. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Martinez. cross-field, changing the point of attack. Aim forwards, cuts out the pass. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Hits one! So we'll have a repeat corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Mount. That's a half-decent try.
Mount usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Kajolu. Mitoma. March. And it's Milner. Good play on the left-hand side here. So who's he picking out? He is just caressing the ball. Back in once more. Clears it away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kajolu. Lovely feet. Maguire with the clearance. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Shaw.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Ruter. Proves too strong. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Welbeck really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Welbeck. Mitoma. Wins the duel this time. Shaw. Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Diogo Dalot. Ahmad. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot. Swung in towards the middle. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, that's nice.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Milner. Joel Veltman. Mitoma. Kajolu. Tries to dink it in. Casemiro. Mount. Martinez. Looks to the other side. Diogo Dalot. Dunk. Cuts it out. Now the finish! Just wide.
Look, I'm sure you'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Kadiolu. Forward it goes. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, I'm starting to see much more movement off the ball now, Peter, which is obviously a big plus.
And surely more options then for the man on the ball.
Well, you would think so, and I think also we're going to see them just wear their opposition down and force mistakes. They can be quite relentless.
Out towards the flank. Kadiolu. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Manchester United are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
March. Can he finish? There was plenty of power on that. And it's Shaw. He's through here. Matheus Cunha. It's run loose here. Out to the left it goes. And he's there to clear it. In with the challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mount. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Safety. Martinez. Thinks one through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Manchester United already required to chase the game. Milner. Joel Veltman. Mitoma. That's put paid to a promising move. Mount. Ahmad. Diogo Dallo looking to hit the byline here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinez. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ahmad. Out the danger. March. MonoBank given the lift of his goal. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Bruno Fernandes. Mount moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Joel Veltman. March. Joel Veltman. Casemiro. Diogo Dallo. That's a good ball played into space. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mitoma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinez, and it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now the breakaway. He has found the way through. March. Kajiolu forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Great defending, strong and determined. Ahmad. Mount. Great strike, and the keeper's equal to it. Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes. Towering header! Delivery, no joy.
So that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Kajiolu. March. Milner.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Milner clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
He's calling there, it's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Diogo Dallo, aim forwards. Ahmad. Mount. Oh, easy pickings there. Bruno Fernandes. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Much more than a formality.
You could feel the tension as he stepped up to take that, but it didn't bother him, and he tucked it away perfectly.
Manchester United have the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Milner. Mitoma. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Martinez. Diogo Dallo is onto it in a flash. Cleared away. Mitoma. Floated up and over. That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's played it in low. Defence has got rid of that. And that's another throw. Toma. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Playing towards the other side. Diogo Dallo. Joel Veltman. March. Kadiolu. Mitoma. Kadiolu shifted upfield. Shaw. Does well to get it back. Welbeck. Oh, that's neat. He's been kicked out. Oh, what a ball he's in here. And they can counter here. Foot in. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Dunk. Kadiolu. That's very neat. Mitoma. Away from immediate danger. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Forward it goes. Clearly not happy with that. March. Joel Veltman. Milner. March. Joel Veltman. March. Kajolu. March. Toma. That is good strength. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Mitoma, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Better ball would have led to a canny finish! March. Milner. March. Kajolu. Nice control. Milner. That's good play. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Shaw looks to the other side. Diogo Dalot, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. March. Kajolu. Toma. March, played out wide. Does really well to win the ball there. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And he goes cross-field. Diogo Dalot looks to get on the end of this. Bruno Fernandes. Done delicately. Lasting words. Mount. Has a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Ruter tries to dink it through. Keeper's ball. Moved on forwards. Mount. Played out to the right. And that could set him on his way. Ahmad, out to the right. Diogo Dalot takes aim and crosses. Mitoma. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Mount. Shaw. Ahmad. Now it's same outcome.
Manchester United really putting a few chances to...
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Ambitious.
Mitoma. Forward it goes. He's cut it out. Shapes to shoot! That was no routine save.
Welbeck really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Milner with the short one. Nice interception, well timed.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Milner. March. Diogo Dalot. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Aim forwards. Mount. Matheus Cunha, Mount, and it's Shaw. That's tidy. Bruno Fernandes. Welbeck. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bruno Fernandes. And he cuts out the supply. Joel Veltman. Kadiolu. Mitoma. Kadiolu. Kadiolu. March. Mitoma. Succumbs to the pressure. Do have a chance to counter here. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. March. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Kajiolu, gently done. March. Milner going full steam ahead down the left flank.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Milner clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rutter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ahmad. Diogo Dalot tries making a foray down the right. Ahmad. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Maguire forwards and with intent. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Diogo Dalot, very nicely done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Shaw. That is a little undercooked. Could move up a gear here. Welbeck. Matheus Cunha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Diogo Dalot. Ahmad. Played with finesse. The less said about that pass, the better. Kajiolu. March. Milner. And Welbeck! Oh, it's come loose. Managed to get it away. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, it is over the line. And that's definitely not his best. Aim forwards. And here's Welbeck. And he's managed to get free. Maguire wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Long time, excellent interception. Rutter. March. Mitoma. March. Milner. March. And here's Welbeck. Tries a shot! March. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Mount. And the keeper's in command. Mitoma. Dunk. Lofted upfield. That has been knocked clear. Mitoma. March. Mitoma. Big chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Diogo Dalot. Moved on forwards. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's a nicely weighted pass. That'll be a throw. Kajolu. Forward it goes. Mitoma. March. Milner. Mitoma. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot shifted upfield. Milner. Milner gently done. That's a good run down the left. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes looking to run onto it. March. Kajolu. Mitoma. March. Mitoma. Kajolu. Mitoma. March. Mitoma. March. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Some good work on the right flank here. Diogo Dalot. Mount. Matheus Cunha! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Moved on forwards. Martinez. Diogo Dalot is onto it in a flash. Bruno Fernandes looking to get on the end of this. Ah, such a clever touch. Bruno Fernandes is fouled. Firmly met. Diogo Dalot. Into the middle. And back out it comes. March. March. Dunk. Mitoma. Kajolu. Mitoma. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Perhaps momentary. Rutter. Joel Veltman. March. Kajolu. Forward it goes. And the defence can get it clear. Calmly anticipates. And it's gone back to the keeper. Kajolu. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Mitoma. Kajolu. 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 Mitoma. March. Decent hit! And he's heaved it away. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Casemiro. Mount. Casemiro. Casemiro played out towards the right wing. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Nice physical challenge. Kajolu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has been cut short. Caught offside that time. Milner. pass is intercepted. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. Played out to the right. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Casemiro shifted upfield. Diogo Dalot. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Hit into the middle. Great! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Rutte! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rutte actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Diogo Dalot with the clearance. Bruno Fernandes, aim forwards. Shaw. March. Kajolu. Diogo Dalot. Maguire, gently done. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. He's onside. That is lovely. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Milner. Here's Welbeck. Decent progress down the left. Oh, nice touch. Crossed into the box. Casemiro can get it clear. Chance here to counter. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. He's in plenty of space here. Matheus Cunha. He's got away. And here's the chance to counter. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Milner gets rid without sophistication. Played towards the other side. And it's Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here. So what can they make of this? Moved on forwards. Milner plays it from a quarterback position. Ahmad. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Martinez. Mount. Forward it goes. Veltman does really well to win the ball there. Toma. Ruter. Shaw. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Could be danger here. Oh, sweet feet. Shaw flashes it across. Played it again. Defending of the desperate variety. Mount. Oh, good ball! Oh, that's a very decent ball now! Matches Cunha! He has kept it out somehow!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kajiolu looks to go up and over. He's found a way through! Diogo Dallo forwards and with intent. Ruter. There's the half-time whistle. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Manchester United leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. The action has already resumed here. March. Dunk. Kajiolu. Kajiolu. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Martinez. It's an inviting looking ball that. Milner. March. Milner. Dunk. Mount. Now who's going to be first to this? Mitoma. March. Mitoma. And there's green grass. Ruter! second half off to a spectacular start.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Diogo Dalot. Oh, he's found some space here.
And through to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Driving forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Joel Veltman. Mitoma. Milner. March. And it's played forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. Chance to shoot! Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Ahmad. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kajolu. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Shaw. Mount. Played into space out wide. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Brilliant interception. Ruter. Milner. Joel Veltman. March. Kajolu. Milner. Joel Veltman. Toma. Kajolu. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd. Manchester United have a free kick. Shaw. Mount. Out to the right. Played in by Dalot. trouble. Tries to get it clear. And it's Milner. Mitoma. March. Oh, that's neat. Shaw shifted upfield, and the counter is on. Ahmad, and it's lofted through here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mitoma. Milner gently done. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Shaw crosses it in. And that was very necessary. Mitoma. Played out to the right. Now it's Welbeck. He is through here. Ahmad. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Ahmad. Matheus Cunha. That's a nicely made. Oh, shooting chance! Manchester United into the lead once more. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper. Manchester United take the lead. Dunk. Mitoma. March. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kadiolu. Mitoma. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bruno Fernandes played through into space. Diogo Dalot looking to run onto it. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Milner. March. Mitoma. That's played into space. Maguire getting this one clear. Diogo Dalot. And it's played forward. Ahmad. The most accurate pass. Dunk. Mitoma. Kadiolu. Joel Veltman. March. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. And Welbeck! Well, the ball's come loose here. Kadiolu on a massive lead. Clears it away.
There are a few waiting for it. Toma. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Welbeck! Shaw. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Milner. Mitoma. Dunk. Kajolu. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Up towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this? March succumbs to the pressure. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Out for a throw. Over to the left. Milner. So much time and space here. Casemiro gets it away. And here's Milner. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Only partially clear. Toma. March. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Diogo Dalot. Oh, good spread. Chance in the header! Not the best of headers.
Manchester United, well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Milner. Jules Altman. Mitoma. And it's Milner. Gets it back. Ahmad. Loose pass. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Mitoma. Kajolu. Mitoma. March. And the shot! Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. It's a loose ball. Mount. There's the shot.
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Mount brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Ahmad. Casemiro's played it long. Mount. Diogo Dalot. Mount. Mount! Great reaction. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Shaw forwards and with intent. And he's managed to get free.
It's always going to be the keepers.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. March. Mitoma. Maguire can get it clear. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. March. It's run loose here. March. Chance to shoot now.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Forward it goes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bruno Fernandes. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Shaw, gently done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mitoma. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes, Diogo Dalot, Bruno Fernandes, Welbeck. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He could be in here. Casemiro gets over and intercepts. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Milner. March. Dunk. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Welbeck really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tajolu. Milner. And it's played forward. Mount. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely bit of skill. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. March. Joel Veltman. March. Milner forwards and with intent. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that's put paid to a promising move. Shaw. Diogo Dalot. That's very neat. Diogo Dalot looking to get on the end of this. He's dealt with that well. Kadiolu shifted upfield. Ahmad. Save from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha is offering a right smile there.
Kadiolu aim forwards. Casemiro. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it. Manchester United get it back again. Casemiro. Ahmad. Mount. Defence has got rid of that. Milner. March. Dunk, driven forward. Lobbed in behind. No luck with that, dink over the top. Casemiro. Mount. Forward it goes. And it's Shaw. Lovely feet. Mount. Spread out to the left. Played into the middle. Can he put it away? Just off target.
That's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
March. Shaw. Martinez. Out to the right. Diogo Dalot chasing after it. Maguire. Maguire, gently done. Dunk attempts a clearance. Diogo Dalot, who's set up one goal so far. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. March.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shaw looks to the other side. Diogo Dalot. Played out to the right. Diogo Dalot clips it so gently. March. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Veltman. There he goes, cross-field. Kadiolu. Calmly anticipates. Martinez, and it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Oh, a delicate chip through. Climbs up big!
Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Milner. March. Shaw. Martinez. Moved on forwards. March. Kadiolu. Milner. mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Shaw. Mount. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Gets the shot away! Nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Mateus Cunha certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Milner. Joel Veltman. March. Milner. Forward it goes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Aim forwards. He has found the way through. Keeper sees it all the way. March. Joel Veltman. Diogo Dalot. That's a throw. Diogo Dalot. Played in by Dalot. That has been knocked clear. Kadiolu. Dunk. March. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. And that's a superb pass. Oh, he's in!
Welbeck really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Shaw. And it's Shaw. Mount. Oh, great chance! Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shaw. Now it's Mount. Oh, that's nice. Cross goes in there.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Now it's Welbeck. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. March.
That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, he stayed down, and he's in very obvious discomfort here. And gets good distance on it. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Milner. Dunk. Milner. Dunk. Kajolu. That's tidy. Purring through the gears. Away from immediate danger, and it's been taken straight back. And here's Welbeck. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Gem! An absolute gem! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Oh, that is a bit special. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Mount. Oh, good spread. They've managed to get it away. Nicely intercepted. Martinez. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Diogo Dalot. Now here's the delivery. Milner. Dunk. Kajolu. Forward it goes. And it's been taken straight back. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle?
They deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And it's Shaw. Plenty waiting in the middle. He came in hard, very hard.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Maguire cuts out the pass. Shaw. Mount, and it's played forward.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And back to the goalkeeper. March. Kajolu. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Bit too much weight on the pass.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Mount. Shaw. And he goes cross-field.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Beltman shifted upfield. Martinez. Oh, nice one too, very nice. And it's hoisted clear.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Nice control. He's shooting! Goal on his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Chance to finish! And somehow he managed to miss it. Maguire. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's good play. Can he deliver? Up to meet it! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Maguire, aim forwards. This might spell. There's the hit! Oh, should have put that away. Looking here to chip it through.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. He is just caressing the ball. Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This time round. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And that is as far as they're going to go. Diogo Dalot. Ball swung in. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. It's a good run down the right. Heads it! It's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Manchester United take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Milner. Final seconds, this has to be it. He's got away. Now this could be it. He's had a shot! That wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Clears it away. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Defending, but that'll do. And it's Casemiro. Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end. Mount.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Martinez. Shaw. Mount. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Showing good feet. Great leap! Just couldn't turn it in.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Milner.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Diogo Dalot. Played in by Dalot. Corner. It's Casemiro! Oh, that is very close.
And that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Joel Veltman. March. Moved on forwards.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Chip through. It's out for a goal kick. Diogo Dalot. And that is out of play. Dunk. March. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Casemiro looking to hit the front line. And it's played forward. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Casemiro. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Wins the duel this time. Plays a delicate ball. Welbeck in acres of space out wide. Diogo Dalot. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And it's lofted through here. Nasraoui. It is a corner, good chance. Another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Mount. Cleared away. Very nicely done. And the ball's come loose here. March. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And that's been won straight back. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, what a pass! Welbeck could have here their final chance. Tries to get it clear. They are right. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And out to safety. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. March. It is now or never. Time is against them. Oh, it's come loose. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity.